deities, Ashtavataras in temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi darshans, they manifest in the Nijavataras, the living incarnations. So Bhava Samadhi darshan is a science where the pure formless manifests in the being, the Divya Sharira, and manifests through the Nijavatara, the embodied form. For example, today what we are going to be experiencing. PARASHAKTI, the pure feminine consciousness, will manifest through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifest in the embodied form of Devi Meenakshi. So this is a science of Bhava Samadhi darshan.
Now, during the Bhava Samadhi darshan, what happens is your latent inner potential energy called the Kundalini Shakti is awakened. This influx of the superconscious energy visibly slows down your aging process, improves your immunity to disease, and during the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconscious conductor of energy, giving you the profound spiritual experiences experientially, just in the presence of an avatar. Now, who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism? Sitting in the presence of an avatar, who is an avatar? Who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism? Swamiji, His Divine Holiness, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam is a reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti, who has come down and who is walking the planet Earth, who was birthed by various siddhas, yogis, siddhapurushas, brahmayogis, sadhus, sannyasis, various enlightened masters and adepts who did the penance, who did the tapas and birthed the avatar. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga and temple-based universities as a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the 1008th Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the supreme spiritual head, the Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetham, the kingdom of Tondai Mandalam, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsha Surangi Samrajyam, the very lineage in which Sri Ramachandra Prabhu ruled. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, and elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 leaders, pontiffs.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as a books and articles are sold, read, and downloaded every day. Over 10,000 hours of discourses enriched and enriched 1 billion plus lives digitally. Respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. Honored as leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis. And he is the establisher of the largest Hindu university. Kailasa Nityananda Hindu University is the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. He's the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem across the globe, founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnya Peethas, collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million Pali scriptures, and 20 million digital books.
Adding to all of it and much more than that, out of his extreme compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is none other than Paramashiva and Parashakti themselves, have descended the planet Earth just to give the superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. What happens when you live in the presence of an avatar? What happens when you live around the avatar? One, just by the mere presence, experiencing liberation and celebrating each and every moment of your life, where superconscious power starts manifesting through you. All of these happen just by the diksha, the transmission of the energy and experience by an avatar. What we are going to see next is going to be an experiential understanding of what it means to live in the presence of an avatar. What happens when you receive the diksha directly from an avatar? Get ready, stay tuned, because you are going to meet the superconscious mutants, all of those who are initiated directly from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and who are able to manifest extraordinary powers as an experience in their life. And all of us are going to witness a very exciting live demonstration of these extraordinary Shaktis. Stay tuned. We will be right back with you after a break to take you all through a very, very exciting journey further.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
We get you help. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this
Everyone, welcome back. Now, we all just saw who is Devi PARASHAKTI, who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and what benefits we will be getting in this program today. Now let's move into an exciting segment where all of us will be seeing the live demonstrations of the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. The Bhalasans, the Nityananda Yogis, and the initiate disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of the third eye and sharing with all of us the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha, the initiation.
In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening in various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, seeing with the eyes blindfolded. The third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which is upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye just as you would with your two eyes. Now let's look at what are Shaktis. In the Vedagamas, Paramashiva in elaborate detail describes that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are the divine and you need to manifest the divine, and not you are a man and you need to reach the divine. You all might have heard the term Siddhis. Let's see the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru, and are a source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment and are on the path of enlightenment. A few more differences are that Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest in any ordinary human being in an extraordinary way after initiation by the avatar and are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from enlightenment. The source of all these Shaktis, Paramashiva, is the primordial divinity in Hinduism and the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality, as the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence. He performs the Panchakritya or 5 acts of Shrishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Trubhava, pulling out a delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. Now, the avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of Kailasha, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation, and the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle for enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking speed which is never accomplished before. Now all of us can see the Guru Parampara, where the knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are transmitted from one generation to the other through Diksha by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Shri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. Now, how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth is Jnana is mapped into your consciousness, Prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, Prajnana. The science of power manifestation is authenticated through 4 aspects of evidences or pramanas. The Shastra Pramana, which is the first, is the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time-tested and verified these sciences. The next is the Atma Pramana or account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, this millennium's avatar, personal experience of our manifestation, and the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, or empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Now, from where do we get all these Shaktis and where do they originate from? The Vedagamas, which is our living applied science, the Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus and are pure sciences where the ultimate truths are explained. And the Agamas are scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. The Vedas and Agamas, Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. Now let's get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. The Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. The translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. The next, the Apta Pramana, for this power of third eye, is when Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashtu manenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogam aishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. In the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. The next is the Atma Pramana in Swamiji's own words. The first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of that as me. The next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So scientific experimentations were done using a PET, a positron emission tomography, on the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, and it was measured when doing daily activities. High activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and when in deep samadhi state, only third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain at peace. Now let's get into the Sakshi Pramana, where all of you will be witnessing a live demonstration by the Balasons of Nityananda Gurukul.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashian.
I want the whole world to know him.
Nityanandam, welcome back, dear viewers. And that was a very beautiful introduction into what are these extraordinary Shaktis by one of the Balasans of Nityananda Gurukul. Now, let us get ready to witness the power of the third eye, as you all saw the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to them. Now, what is going to happen? We have Manitya Madhurananda along with her mentor Manitya Amritananda who are joining us. And now each and every
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Balasan is going to be reading with her eyes blindfolded. Yes. So we have Manitya Amritananda and Manitya Madhurananda, Nityanandamma. Yes, Ma Amrita, may I request you to explain the IBAN to us and then put it on Manitya Madhurananda.
Okay, so we have here this IBAN, which is ophthalmologist tested IBAN, and it has a opaque plastic sheet in the front, and black sponge, which prevents any light from going in. So all around, and this is the blindfold which I'll be putting on Mathura now. Plastic sheet in the front. Which prevents any light going in. So all around, and this is the blindfold which I'll be putting on Mathura now.
So now as we all can see, Manitya Amritananda is putting the IBANs and she has covered Ma Madhura's eyes. Yes, Ma Madhura, would you want to turn up, down, left and right to show that there is absolutely no gaps? Yes. So now Manitya Madhurananda is going to be reading the comments from the YouTube live comment section. All the viewers, we are going to be reading your comments live right now as it is happening, and Ma Madhura is going to be reading them and interacting with you all. So please go ahead. There are people who are requesting for body scanning, Ma Margaret Johnson and many others. Definitely, yes, Ma, we will be doing that in the next round as well. So stay tuned. We will definitely be doing this. Now we are going to be having Ma Madhurananda, who is going to be scanning the, she's going to see through the third eye.
And all the new latest comments she is going to be reading out, and she's going to be reading out all of these with her eyes tied. So Ma Madhura, are you ready?
Yes. So we have the latest comment again from Ma Margaret Johnson. We have 3 comments from Ma Margaret Johnson, and the last one is written, "Thank you all, are so appreciated." And before that, she has asked for a body scan. Yes, ma'am, we will be doing a body scan after this. And yes, that's the last comment. I maybe can go a little up.
You can read, even we have people, yes, we also have random viewers who have posted, so you can even read their comments and the different names that people are posting with. Go ahead, Ma. And also, meanwhile, sorry, Ma Madhura, meanwhile, I request all the viewers that are joining us, please go ahead and post emojis, different kind of emojis, different combinations of numbers, sentences, and rare or difficult scientific words, any of that sort also you can post.
Yes,
sorry,
so
Madhura,
after Margaret Johnson, we have Friends Forever, Bless Pandanga. Then we again have Margaret Johnson with a heart. Again, she has posted a heart and a 700 in red with 2 lines under it.
Beautiful. Yes, and also we request all the viewers actually that are watching us right now, why don't you all go ahead and post random words and letters, numbers and emojis as a combination.
Actually, we reckon everybody we are seeing Anbu Alam, Varga Valamudan, Adil Hamid, Aditya Shivagangai, and Kaila Trinidad and Tobago. Lot of you who are watching us live right now. Sanjay Vekaria, Bernadette Wolo, live shares, and Vani Narayan, Eva Anderson.
Yes.
So many of you that are watching us live right now. You can go ahead and post. Yes, sorry, go ahead, Madhura.
We have Meena Akshi, and she has posted an emoji with 3 hearts, a smiley emoji with 3 hearts. Then we have Suvid S, who has written enlightenment. Then again, Margaret Johnson, let your day be bright and peaceful with 2 heart emojis.
Yes, thank you so much, Manitya Madhurananda. Yes, there's one last comment. Would you want to read that also?
Yeah, yes, we have Suvid S again, who has put 3 namaskar emojis, and again he has posted 3 emojis, I think, of malas.
Beautiful. Yes, thank you so much, Ma. Thank you so much, Manitya Madhurananda. And Ma'am, I would now request you to remove her eyebands, Ma.
And actually, Suvidaya, even you and your daughter Nandika also will be able to manifest this power. Make sure she's actually there for the power manifestation, so she's able to manifest these powers. And yes.
Yes, actually now next what we are going to be seeing is going to get a little bit more exciting for everyone. So now we have with us various balasans who have joined. We have Manitya Yoga Pranananda, we have Manitya Virajananda, Manitya Kaladarananda, Manitya Madhurananda, and myself and Manitya Tattvapriyananda. All of us are going to be manifesting the power of body scanning and remote vision for all of you. So we request every viewer that are watching us right now here, anybody that wants to experience body scanning, actually since we are 6 of us, so only the first 6 people will be able to get the scan. So anybody can request for remote vision, which means you'll be scanning your house, and anybody can request for body scanning. We already have Margaret Johnson who has requested for body scanning. Anybody that wants to experience remote vision, or you want to get your body scanned, where we will connect to Swamiji through the third eye, scan your body and reveal what are the issues that you have in your body and the solutions for it as well. So we request every viewer that are watching us right now, anybody wants to experience the power of body scanning, anybody wants to experience the power of remote vision, please feel free to go ahead and make that as a post in the comment section, and we will be reading out your comments and manifesting the power of body scanning for all of you. Yes, so we already have Margaret Johnson, and Margaret Johnson, we will be having.
Okay, so we have Margaret Johnson, Meenakshi, and Rohit KK. So 3 of them who have requested for body scanning. So yes, Suvidaya has requested for remote vision.
Yes, so Manitya Yoga Pranananda is going to be manifesting remote vision with Suvid Ayya, and Rohit KK, Manitya Tattvapriyananda will be scanning you. Ma Meena Akshi, we'll be having Manitya Madhurananda who will be scanning you. Ma Margaret Johnson will be having Manitya Virajananda who will be scanning you. So we request all the viewers, Suvidaya, Ma Margaret Johnson, Meenakshi Ma, all of you to please stay tuned till you receive what the third eye is revealing for you and what Swamiji is revealing to the third eye for all of you. Please stay tuned in the comment section itself, so your answers reach you and you can confirm to us that you have received the answers. So we have Rohit KK Ayya, Manitya Tattvapriyananda is going to be manifesting the power of body scanning for you. And Suvid yes Ayya, Manitya Yoga Pranananda is going to be manifesting the power of remote vision for you. And Ma Meenakshi, Manitya Madhurananda is going to be manifesting the power of body scanning for you. And Ma Margaret Johnson, Manitya Virajananda is going to be manifesting it for you. Yes. And as all of us are entering and manifesting in these extraordinary Shaktis, We are now going to be quickly chanting the Shastra Pramanas, the scriptural reference for the power of body scanning and remote vision for all of us. This is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, the 54th verse.
Swadehe jagato bhape sukshma sukshma tarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest, constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consists of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause Paramashiva by the experience of such restful awareness. One becomes complete from all thoughts and the ultimate universal divine power, the PARASHAKTI, is revealed.
I also request the NTV operator to kindly project Manitya Yoga Pranananda and Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Kaladananda as well. Now, the Apta Pramana for the power of body scanning is a beautiful happening from the life of Terayar, a great Siddha. So Agastya was a great Avatara Purusha, an enlightened being, an incarnation who walked the planet Earth. Along with him was one of his disciples. Agastya was adept at manifesting extraordinary powers. So what happens is one day when a man was suffering from severe head infection, he didn't know its root cause, he didn't know what the problem was. So he runs to Agastya seeking a solution. Agastya does the power of body scanning and identifies that there is a type of a small frog sitting in the brain grooves of that person, which is causing that severe infection in his brain. Now, this man is shocked and he wants to know what is the solution. Immediately, Agastya instructs one of his disciples to perform a surgery and remove the frog out of that person's brain. Now, what happens is Terayar performs an open head surgery, removes the brain out of that person, removes the frog out of that brain, and puts that brain back into the person and cures him completely. This advanced science existed thousands and thousands of years ago. And since he did that, he gained the name Terayar. Now, in Swamiji's very own life, the Atma Pramana, Swamiji, as an avatar, living in the avataric body, there are many moments where Swamiji is like we all can see that mystical dimension around the avatar. One of the profound incident that happened was when there was an accident that happened where Swamiji had fallen off of a horse, and there was a type C, or one of the most complicated open fractures, which was extremely severe. Swamiji did not just express the manifest the aspect of Sushadha, going beyond pain, living in a dimension where no pain exists, but Swamiji also exhibited one of the most profound intelligence, which is beyond the medical sciences comprehension. Swamiji could see what was wrong in his body, what needed to be fixed. Swamiji was able to tell that to the doctors, and exactly as per Swamiji's guidance, the doctors were able to fix it. Today, what Swamiji has manifested in his life does not remain as a mere incident for all of us. It is an experience for each and every one of us. So in all the thousands of initiated disciples, there are doctors, cardiologists, scientists, researchers, so many people who have been experiencing the Shakti of body scanning and benefiting from this in their day-to-day life. The next one.
This is going to be sharing with like how Swamiji has manifested. This same power he has given to all the Nityananda yogis. There are thousands of us who are manifesting this Shakti, and today you are going to get to manifest this Shakti. Now, just as a small demonstration, we are actually manifesting the Shakti right now. For example, like I'm doing the body, Manitya Tattva Priyananda is doing the body scanning of Rohit K. So, Aya, you had requested for the body scanning, so I would like to share with you what was revealed in my third eye. So, first thing that was revealed is that actually right now, more than physically, you're actually emotionally very disturbed. There's a very deep, like a suffocation, not as in the breathing, but there's a very suffocating pain that is exactly there towards your right chest here, because someone very close to you has left you. So this has been like a very deep cognition inside you. And there's one more thing that was revealed here. You are having a bacterial, a small bacterial infection that is starting in your, closer to your appendix area. And if you also see the, right now you will have a lot of like many burps, you'll be experiencing many burps. And there is a small parasite growth that's starting in your intestine, which is creating an imbalance of the gut bacteria. You will be able to actually sense this based on how you will start, if you observe, you're craving more for sour type of food and sweet food. There's a kind of a crave for like the food that agitate your tongue, like specifically the sweet type of food is what you're having more crave for. And there is also a small, like that it's a very mild infection, but it's the bacterial infection which is causing there's a whole imbalance in the gut bacteria. And second thing that is coming here is there is a, like the nerve that is going in your right part of the body, which is leading to the left part of your brain. There is a small, like the electrical impulses. There's one area where, like in this region, the two nerves are very close to each other. So sometimes there is a small swap in the signals. Like you will experience this as a sudden, like a jerk or like a pain that happens in your right knee, and also towards your right side of the body, and the teeth part, like the back teeth part on the top upper jaw. That part you are having it's like a very, like a slight sensitivity that you'll be experiencing in your teeth. But these are all connected because there's one main nerve that is running here, which is towards this the CNS. There's one nerve that is slightly touching it. So because of which there's a small swap in the electrical impulses. And I also saw, like right now, more than any physical thing, physically I'm also seeing that there are some issues with your discomfort that is happening in your stomach, and you have it like very often, which will make you feel very exhausted. But the main root is the deep incompletion of very like an emotional situation that is happening inside you right now. There is a deep feeling that you have that someone you love will always leave you. You're very afraid to love people. You're very afraid to actually express your love. So this is one, like a deep cognition that you have, which is actually stopping you from experiencing good health. But the same thing that is stopping you from manifesting your wealth also. There is this block that you're having, and there's one thing actually for even your physical problems. Only one thing came as a solution. You need to have a deep completion with your mother, and you need to sleep in your mother's lap if it's possible. Sleep in your mother's lap and have the PARASHAKTI photo of Swamiji with you. Just continuously, like you need to basically you need to feel like too much love is showered. You need to realize that too much of love is showered directly by Cosmic Mother on you, that you don't need anyone else. At that time, moment that completion happens, then you will simply see how even in your life, the people, very close people who have left you also will return back to you, or the completion and the fulfillment in that relationship will happen to you.
And Rohit KK during the scan itself has gotten back saying, yes, you are right. Thank you so much, Ayya. And also, please do apply this solution in your life, and also do get back to us how you experience, what did you experience when you heard the scan. Thank you so much. And yes, Manika Yoga Pranananda, would you like to go ahead and share next to Suvit Ayya what you scanned?
Yes. So, Nityanam Suvidaya, I did the remote vision for you. So, I scanned your house and Paramashiva revealed that your house is, it's not an apartment, but 2 families live there. And it is more of a box shape. You live in the bottom floor. And in front, just before the door, I'm able to see there's a quite pretty big doormat, and I'm able to see it's in a dark blue shade, dark blue and white shade. And as you enter inside the door is not like a rectangle door, it's more curved on top. It's a much more curved door, and it's wooden. So, and then you enter inside and there's a lot of nature around. There's actually a lot of nature, but as days are passing, more and more construction is happening over there. And so after you enter inside, immediately when you turn to your left, there's actually a door, but you don't use that. It's just like a small stock room kind of thing, but you don't use it much. So you keep the foot stand in front of it, and all the slippers are there. And it's like a small pathway. So the moment you walk a few steps and just look out of the pathway, the first thing you see to your left, but right in front is the TV. And it's I'm able to see it's a black color TV, but there's the outside is like there's a lot of white I'm able to see. And in front of the TV, there's I'm able to see many ball types of shapes, so all around the TV and on top of the table, and many like newspapers or thin comic books in the shelf I'm able to see. And Swamiji also showed that you have totally there is 7 rooms, but you are using only 3 rooms currently, excluding the bathroom. 3 bedrooms you're using, 2 you're using a lot, like mainly, and the 3rd one has a lot of cardboard boxes. And I'm able to see that since it's a
Okay, looks like there's a small technical glitch.
Yes.
Yes, go ahead.
Looks like we lost your audio a little bit in between. You can continue further, Ma.
Okay, so I'll just repeat a few sentences which I told. So Swamiji also showed that 3 main rooms you're using, and the 2 rooms is the
We've lost her audio again. And meanwhile, Suvidaya, whatever, so many details that she has told, you can surely get back to us how much you were able to relate and how correct it was. You can share with us. And I'm also seeing Rohitaya has also shared some more. Rohitaya said, yes, I completely agree and I follow as you say. Thank you so much. Sure. Wonderful, Aya. Stay tuned towards the end of the darshan. You are going to get to manifest this Shakti. Yes, Manitya Madhurananda, are you ready to go ahead?
Yes, Amanitya Madhurananda, looks like you need to unmute.
Yes. So I had scanned from Meenakshi, and what Paramashiva revealed to me was that in your backma, there is the backbone has become quite weak, and like it is, if you don't do anything about it right now, it will continue to become a little weak and it will cause lots of back problems and back pain. For this, I was able to see the solution was every day, little castor oil apply on your back with little vibhuti and apply it on your back before you sleep. And this will heal your back. And another problem which I was able to see was in your ears, it's not actually a problem, but it's like lots of incompletions with sound. You don't like lots of loud sounds, which is like many places around you and places which you go to. Sometimes if it's a bit too loud, then you get really frustrated in that place. And so it's like lots of incompletion with sound. For this, I was able to see that if you every day chant like some Upanishad, some Purana, a stotram. Every day, at least chant one Upanishad, one Purana, or one stotram. Any chant. Just chant it fully, and this will give your ears the sound of the chantings, the Vedic chants, and it will heal your ears. This is what I was able to see now.
All right. Ma Meenakshi, you can please get back to us in the comment section. How much of it you are able to relate to? And meanwhile, we have Suvit Ayya who's gotten back saying, thank you, Ma, that was beautiful. Thank you so much, Ayya. And Ma Margaret Johnson, since we last Manita Virajana, there was a small technical glitch. I just scanned you, Ma. It's very simple, and I just saw one main thing that is happening in your body. First thing that Swamiji revealed is you are building a new eating pattern. There is some new habit, some new pattern that you're starting to develop, which is not healthy, which is not in the right alignment to building your health. That is one thing. So please immediately change it. It's directly related to some food eating habit that you're building, some new addition of a different food, or maybe you started switching to a different diet or whatever. That is not healthy or not suitable for your body rather. And also one other thing that I saw is due to this, there's a hemoglobin count level is going down in your system. And that exactly is causing a lot of fatigue and tiredness. If you actually notice, you will start experiencing like your nails are becoming a little bit brittle, and you will feel like a little bit more weaker. That will impact in your dark circles as well. So that is the only thing. There is nothing else. You need to change your eating habit. That is the first thing that I saw. Eat a lot of fruits, vegetables, and work directly on adding more vitamins and more nutrients into your system. You can add even natural supplements, organic natural supplements, right supplements, and also working on building the iron levels in your body. This is a very simple thing. Just this, if you focus on, every other pain in your body will get healed. This is what Swamiji revealed to me, Ma.
And yes, you can get back to us how much you were able to relate to it. Underground vision. I'm from Nepal. I'm having some problems with my ribs. Can you help me? What to do? Sure. We're getting a lot of you commenting and asking for the body scanning and remote vision. You all can tune in again tomorrow. Actually, every day, 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time, we are having this program. So make sure you tune in, and you will be able to scan. You will be able to share with you solutions, because it's just time constraints. So based on whoever first come first serve, so that's how we are doing. So you can come log in at 2 a.m. and you can put in the comments, and then we will be able to scan it. Ma Meenakshi has gotten back telling, Nityanandam, thank you, Ma. The part about the sound is true. When I chant Rudram, I feel great. Didn't realize this was an incompletion. Okay, thank you so much for getting back, Ma Meenakshi. So now with this, we come to the conclusion of this segment, and we are going to be moving to the next segment after a short break.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. Understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. All the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga-centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make you reach Sayujya. All female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being, will liberate you from the compulsive sexual appetite and make your Kundalini reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Parama Shivapada, Sayujya. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda
there are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
We get you help. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva.
Yes. Sorry for that technical glitch. As I was saying in the previous segment, we were just able to witness, some of us even able to participate and have the Nityananda Gurukul Balasans, initiated Balasans of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the order of Nityananda Gurukul Balasans, which he has initiated into the powers of Paramashiva. We had the opportunity to witness and have this deep experience of Shakti Nipada with, or the experience of oneness with the avatar, with Paramashiva himself. In this next segment, we will be introduced to Devi PARASHAKTI, the cosmic divine mother, and we will understand Akashic records. Today in this program, what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been offering day in and day out is a very unique experience for each and every one of you, each and every one of us, to experience a breakthrough. How that is possible, how a breakthrough is literally minutes away just for you to experience, is what we will be understanding in this segment.
Before we are proceeding into the descriptions of Devi PARASHAKTI and into understanding her divine opulence, her in her fullest form, let us chant the sacred invocation for Devi PARASHAKTI from the Lalita Sahasranamam. This is the Dhyana Shloka from the Lalita Sahasranamam. Arunam karuna tarangitakshim dhrita pashankusha pushpa bhana chapam anidma dibdivrabtam mayukairahatmeva babaiva bhavani. I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the noose and goad and bow and flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by all the powers such as Anima 4 ways, and she is the self within me. Devi PARASHAKTI. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. PARASHAKTI is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. And she is the source where the Big Bang and black holes all go on. PARASHAKTI is the source Shakti, the source energy and the source power from which all of us came, which all of us are in right now, and which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, PARASHAKTI herself is manifesting in the embodied form of the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to all of our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. In the words of PARASHAKTI herself, she describes her happening, her beautiful manifestation, the source of all existence. She says, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Srimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is Kailasa Sripura Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi as Nityananda. I took the Nijavatara to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness, Hiranyagarbha, Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramouli, Rapala, Parna, Uma Parvati, Savitri, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nityananda. I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nityananda and came down as Nijavatara. Raising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva manifesting as the source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence from the oneness of Om, blossoming into 2 as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming into 3 as Ichcha, Kriya, and Jnana Shaktis, growing as the 4 Vedas, expanding as the 5 Panchabhutas, beyond the 6 chakras, filling as the Gotras of the 7 Rishis, and expanding as the 8 directions, existing as the 9 Grahas, blossoming as the 10 Indriyas, being as the 11 Rudras, creating all of the worlds, bringing life to tell the truth and make the truth blossom in this world and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nityananda, I came to bless every one of you. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graciously given us the simple technique of how we can receive the divine presence of Devi PARASHAKTI. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism guided, literally, when you are in the presence of Devi PARASHAKTI, when she appears on your screen, literally you are seeing Paramashiva and PARASHAKTI at that moment. She is there physically in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaves, 1 banana, one betel nut, and one coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. And the coin is considered the traditional dakshina. In Hindu tradition, it can be the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In the USA, it can even be 1 cent. Of course, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is not trying to monetize. If you have darshan after 100 days, it will just add up to $1. And in India, even 1 paise is okay. Offer that to Devi. And after the darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, the betel leaf and betel nut, and take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and just send it to the LA temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in a few days, you will just realize how much it adds to your sacred sentiment, how much really you will feel that Devi Parashakti is there manifesting in front of you. And you will not take the Devi darshan for granted. This is why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has emphasized and revived the science of rituals, because rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you to raise yourself to a powerful cognition. It'll literally break your unconscious behavior. Now here we have a sample pictures of what you can do to set up your tabula. There's the 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin. And also, if you have in your home and you'd like to offer, you can offer the small vastram or red bangles and flowers. All of these are extremely powerful sacred sentiment, very small things, but ultimately add up to offering our gratitude and literally manifesting Parashakti in front of us. Now, let us understand about Akashic readings from Devi Parashakti and how the Akashic readings will make a breakthrough happen in your life today. The Akashic records are a 5-dimensional document. It is visual and so much more, and it is recorded in the dimension of space itself. The Akashic records are powerful readings from the cosmic archives, and they are not a prediction. Revelations that were made to the world by Devi Parashakti as of the 14th of April in 2021. Devi Parashakti revealed Corona is destroyed, but it will take 4 years for the political conspiracies done by humans to end. I will protect my devotees, disciples, and Kailasavasis. No suffering will come for my devotees, but it will take 4 years for the conspiracy of Corona to end. It will come to an end in 2025. It is a conspiracy, a human conspiracy. You are asking about the suffering of Corona in India. And Devi Parashakti reveals, listen properly to what is said. With honesty, I'm telling you the real truth. The cosmic pralaya has stopped. The Corona second wave that is happening now is a bio weapon. And what is happening is a bio war. She continues, as the Nijavatara, taking the form of Nityananda, Parashakti came in person to save Bharat, to save Sanatana Hindu Dharma in Bharat, taking the form of Nityananda when I came as Nijavatara, the people who doesn't know how to live, having me with them, and what I will do for them. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in the Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies, and without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. And that is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. Devi Parashakti warns people, even if children do mistakes and ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from the destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within the next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. And I'm telling you the truth. I am telling you for the good. Search for protection in your life. These are the direct words revealed by Devi PARASHAKTI from the 12th of May 2021, where she has guided the entire humanity, Hindus at large, and especially in India, what is going on right now and how to seek protection in your life.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your...
A small glimpse into what Devi PARASHAKTI has revealed. The truth is that just by listening to this, just by being in the presence of Devi PARASHAKTI, you can have a ultimate breakthrough in your life. But how is that possible? Let us now understand. Let's understand what are the Akashic records themselves. Akashic records are records created in the space, whatever has happened in time and there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. This is the words from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. He says, please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything that has happened, happening, and will happen. Akashic records are the verbal and visual 5-dimensional document of whatever is happening and continuously getting recorded. All the information you collected from all of your births is all collected in your DNA. And you can access some of these just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again and again. You can have a breakthrough in your life by glimpsing into the Akashic records revealed by the avatar or by an initiated Akashic reader and break those patterns. The first thing you have to understand is that it is not a prediction. It is a reading from the cosmic archives. There's no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in the Akashic records, there is no past, no present, and no future. That's why it's called what is happened, happening, and what will happen or yet to happen. It is already clearly recorded in the Akashic records and can be accessed by the incarnation of Paramashiva. In the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret or give their judgments or their suggestions on these readings at all. They are complete unto themselves. And for anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. Now, only an avatar can decode these Akashic readings. And as an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced the humanity with the blessings and darshan of the form of Devi PARASHAKTI. He literally revealing the answers to your questions, the yearning of seekers, and giving breakthroughs and ultimate liberation from humanity's pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi PARASHAKTI is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. Next slide, please. Now, this is the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for the Akashic reading. This is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Dharana 61 and Sutra 84. In this, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at this spotlight, infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. Now the Apta Pramana, the references from our Hindu history of great incarnations and Aptas who have lived these powers, have also referenced them in the Mahabharata, which is one of the great Hindu epics and Puranas, narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in the human form and the reasons for all of his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he is not an ordinary man, but he was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraj, and he was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years because he was cursed by Manduka Muni. Now this brings us to the benefits of Akashic reading. How does it actually bring a breakthrough in your life? And it comes back to the point of that all of the information that you have collected from all of your births is in your DNA. With the theory of reincarnation, if we take from the very time of the time that you were from an amoeba, the body of an amoeba, until now, after thousands of human births, after accumulating so many different samskaras and karmas, everything is recorded there into your DNA. And here we are forgetting all of that past and trying to navigate a life again and trying to make a breakthrough happen. How would you feel trying to find a needle in a haystack, trying to find that one thing that you need to find a breakthrough in your life? If you just had the key in your hands and you knew what is the exact pattern that you have been facing for thousands of births and how to get through it, with the blessings of Devi PARASHAKTI herself, wouldn't you want to give it a chance and have the Akashic readings for yourself? It literally is your key just to make you not waste time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future and bringing an end to the binding cognitions in your life that have caused so much of unknown suffering, something that you have not been able to break through over the course of your life, and you're struggling, maybe desperate and grieving for that breakthrough itself. This Akashic record can literally bring the breakthrough that you have been waiting for lifetimes. Now, the initiated Balasans can read and view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar, incarnation of Paramashiva, can edit, upgrade, or alter the Akashic records during the darshan if the seeker, if the devotee is praying for it. They can just simply upgrade the Akashic records. And this is where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses each and every one of us with. Now, in summary, what can you gain from this Akashic reading? What is the benefit? What's in it for you? First of all, this is the most accurate and unbiased answer to the questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life. You can be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just one look or word. And you can understand the reason behind your life's happenings. You can get the clarity to finally redesign your future as you want it. This, in summary, is what, how you can make a breakthrough happen within just the next few hours in this digital divine experience of the Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic readings. We just understood the introduction to Devi PARASHAKTI and the greater understandings of the Akashic records. So now we will understand and go deeper into what Devi PARASHAKTI has revealed over the course of the last few months and how she has guided humanity to greater breakthroughs in their life, how she is literally here as a superior divine form, a superior energy in order to guide the whole of humanity and bring more and more completion in the world. So after a quick break, we will come right back to you for the further segments in today's program.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara deities in Nija. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara deities in Nijavatara living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism.
Come back after that short break. Now, we will enter into a very interesting segment where we are understanding and revisiting some of the divine revelations given by Devi PARASHAKTI to the whole world. Some of these are extremely important guidance for the whole of humanity. Devi PARASHAKTI, during this time when the whole world is facing so many repercussions of our unconscious actions, now Devi PARASHAKTI is literally manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, guiding step by step, giving us answers to our day-to-day problems, to our questions, to our prayers, whatever it is, and to what the whole world is going through at the moment. It's not just an experience for an individual, but an experience for the whole collective humanity. And that is why we would like to share again some of the examples from the Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic readings that today we're going to go over the 27th of April, what Devi PARASHAKTI had revealed on the 27th of April 2021 on neem flower and its significance in the world. So now let us watch that video.
And Venkateshwara Brahmotsavam, second day.
Ooh. You will be able to sit in Padmasana like me. Eat the rice with a neem flower. This is the instruction for all the humanity. Neem flower and the rice will heal your body and remove all the pains, induce flexibility, samana and prana, detox your body and clear apana. Om. You will be able to sit in
Now let us understand what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said. We'll just briefly go over it and understand the benefits of neem flower. Devi PARASHAKTI revealed, you will be able to sit in Padmasana like me, eat the rice and neem flower. The instruction for all of you, the flour and rice. This is the instruction for all of the humanity. Neem and flour and rice will heal the body and remove all the pains, induce flexibility, samana and prana, and detox your body and clear the apana. The next slide, please. The neem tree offers several health benefits, and this is recorded in so many journals, so many scientific journals in so many places of the qualities of neem. All the parts of this tree are useful and known for its medicinal purposes. The flowers, just as the leaves, have plenty of therapeutic benefits, which explain its many uses in the Ayurvedic medicinal in the ages. Now let's go over some of the benefits of the neem flower. In the digestive health, neem flowers help in improving digestive health, and they are used mainly in their dry powdered form for cooking. It can be included in its fried, boiled, dried, or roasted form in the rice dishes and in the sauces for therapeutic purposes. Next slide, please. It's also very important for weight loss. Neem flowers are extremely effective in losing fat, mostly from the belly area. The flower is known for its potent properties, which help in fat breakdown. So many of us, many times, even during the times when you're wanting to reduce weight, neem flower is prescribed so that people can lose weight effectively. It is also a very beneficial ingredient for improving liver health. Dried flowers can be powdered and consumed every morning, mixing a glass of warm water with the neem flower powder, and it helps cleansing in the liver, removes unwanted toxins from the body, and it is good for liver health as it acts as a purifier. Now, if you know a little bit about the basics of the digestive system, the liver is the organ in your body which actually cleanses your blood. So anything which purifies the liver, helps the liver improve, is ultimately detoxifying your entire system, your entire blood and circulation system. The next slide, please. So, as I was saying, the dried neem flowers in the powdered form can be consumed every morning with a glass of water, and it can help in blood detoxification and purifying the body internally. This means clearer and glowing complexion. Not only that, there are so many different benefits of just detoxifying your blood and ensuring all the dirty, nasty toxins inside of your blood are filtered out and removed from your system entirely. We do not know what kinds of toxins are running through our veins, literally are clogging our veins, causing so much of stress and anxiety. If we just take the neem flower, it is so beneficial for detoxifying our entire system. Another benefit is how it's improving the metabolism. Consuming neem flowers on a regular basis helps in improving metabolism. It improves blood circulation and it is good for immunity and offers great positivity. Now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has himself told so many times, guided each and every one of us in the benefits of neem and neem flower, and how it improves the metabolism and ensures that the entire metabolic pathway is cleared, and that in itself can create so much of lightness inside of you, so much of more joy and a better perspective for your whole life. The next slide, please. And going further, neem flowers are also used to be in treatment for belching, nausea, in anorexia, and intestinal worms. Ayurveda says that its leaves are actually magical for the eyes and beneficial for treating headaches and skin. The next slide, please. Neem flowers cause hypolidemic effects when administered on rabbits. And this is some of the research which was recently conducted for neem flowers, where it's showing how the neem flower is extremely powerful in weight loss and also in reversing the liver carcinogenesis, which means if there is cancer forming in your liver, neem flower actually has the potency to be able to reverse that process. Next slide, please. Neem flower is considered as an antiseptic and it can cleanse your entire system. It is also known to cure skin impurities when applied directly on the skin. And during the summer, the Chitra month, as a tradition, neem flower, jaggery, and salt can be mixed and eaten. And it is known for how it balances the heat in the body, balances the pitta in the body, and it is an excellent remedy for children for if they're undergoing any case of worms or digestive problems, if you just are drinking the boiling water with the neem flower. The next slide, please. Another benefits include for immunity. You can just soak the neem flower in buttermilk with salt and have that for 3 days. It needs to be stored in an airtight container and can be roasted in the gingerly oil and can then be consumed regularly. If you just soak the flower in the water overnight, then it can be taken in the early morning and then start to drink that water. It can really seriously help you strengthen your body and balance the pitta. The next slide, please. These are some of the key secrets on how to use the neem flower. And you can see it's just an extremely easy way of digesting it. And it's also very accessible in many places across the world, whether you're in the United States or India or any place, you can have and purchase this neem flower, the powdered neem flower and the neem leaves, and start benefiting today. The Devi PARASHAKTI herself revealed the secrets behind the neem flower, how it is not just a remedy for your physical ailments, but depression and the psychological things that we are going through in this day and age. When Devi PARASHAKTI reveals this to us, we have so many benefits that we can receive, that we can experience just by following her simple words, just by taking these actions. Just this neem flower can bring so many tremendous breakthroughs in our life, from detoxification to better health, weight loss, whatever you are feeling you need in your life. And with the blessings of Devi PARASHAKTI now, you will be following what she says and having the grace and her blessings, as it is her instructions to take the neem flower and be protected from all different types of effects, the psychological effects, the mental effects, the neurological effects of the cosmic deluge and the pralaya ongoing now. The Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic reading, this is just one example of what PARASHAKTI has revealed to all of us, the great revelations, the instructions, the guidance that she has given for humanity itself. In the next further segments, we'll be understanding what Devi PARASHAKTI has revealed more and more further as we go on in today's program. So with this, we will now conclude this segment and move to the further segments in today's program after a quick break.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashian.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world.
Sorry for that technical glitch. After that very quick break, we'll now enter into this next exciting segment where all of the viewers who are watching us right now can understand how to post your questions for Devi PARASHAKTI. This Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic reading is your digital experience with the divine. And as if you were here from the beginning, you know now, this is not a coincidence in your life. This is a cosmic intervention. This is your opportunity, a blessing where Devi has decided to grace in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, manifesting through the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and answer your questions, your prayers, attend to any of your deepest desires, what you are yearning for intensely inside of you. If you feel that you are ready, you want to deepen your experience and ask a question for Devi PARASHAKTI today and receive her blessings and her further grace in your life today, this short segment will be on how you can comment and ask your questions in the YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and different social media platforms. And we're just going to go step by step in how you can comment on these different platforms. So on the YouTube live video, the first step is to become a member. As you can see here in the video that you are viewing right now, you can go ahead and click join right next to Kailasa's SPH Nityananda channel name. And that is the first step to start your membership, a part of the SPH Nityananda main YouTube channel. And the second step here is to ask your questions. Now, it's very straightforward. As soon as you see the chat, you can start and ask your questions. The next slide, please. Now, if you're joining us on Facebook, first, if you are joining us, always remember to like and follow Kailasa's SPH JGM Nityananda Paramashivam Facebook page. This is the official Facebook page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where all of his messages, all of the live feeds, all of the darshans, the programs, everything is available for you to have at your news feed and upon notifications in your phone. So you can have access to everything from Kailasa, from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, just by clicking follow right now. Now, how can you ask your questions on Facebook, on the live Facebook video? It's very simple. Just go ahead and ask your questions in the comment section by writing a comment where it says, and you can use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar as well. The next slide, please. Now, if you are on Twitter and you are a user of Twitter and you would like to ask your question for Devi PARASHAKTI on Twitter, reply to the tweet by @SriNityananda. @SriNityananda is the official channel, official Twitter for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa. So on that, make sure first that you are following the Twitter handle for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And in Twitter also, you'll get all of the messages, all of the direct satsangs, all of the darshans, the programs, every single service in your Twitter account, in your notifications. And every time a live video comes, you will get a notification. It's as easy as clicking right then and there in order to have darshan with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So if you would like to use Twitter and ask your question to Devi PARASHAKTI herself today, in the second step, as you can see, you can ask your question in the reply section of the tweet with hashtag #AskTheAvatar. So every day we'll have the tweet for the Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic readings, and you can reply to that tweet and use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar, ask your questions, and Devi PARASHAKTI will answer your questions from Twitter. The next slide, please. We also have the questions opened up on Instagram as well. On this platform also, you should definitely follow at Sri Nityananda on Instagram, the official handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Instagram, where again, all of the different inspirational quotes, the different messages, your daily dose of the divine can be in your Instagram feed every single day. So you can ask your questions today, even on Instagram, just by going to the posts and asking your questions in the comments section. And here also, you can use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar and tag at Sri Nityananda. And now the next option that you might have for asking your questions is for going to the kailasa.org website and ask through WhatsApp. You can ask directly if you're comfortable on WhatsApp. Go to kailasa.org is the first step, and the second step is to simply ask your questions on the WhatsApp chat, which will be appearing for you in the left-hand side of your browser. The next slide, please. Yes, so that was a very short and sweet segment on how to ask your questions today. If you would like to make this experience profound and a breakthrough in your life today, if you'd like to have that, just seize the blessing that you are having right now by being able to be in the presence of Devi PARASHAKTI. And don't forget, let's enrich all of humanity with the presence of the divine, the presence of Devi PARASHAKTI manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Make sure you share with all of your friends, whether it's your close relatives or friends or people whom you think might be interested in this and are waiting for the breakthrough in their lives themselves, or whether you want to share with the whole world and go all out. Let's remember to share this beautiful blessing, the sacred experience with Devi PARASHAKTI. So now it's come time. We'll be moving on to the next exciting segments in today's program as we go on further towards the Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic reading. We'll be right back with you after a short break and in today's program.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So let's begin with the Sadguru Vandana. Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtin Dvandvatitam Gagana Shadrisham Tattvamasyaadilakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanandam. So welcome you to the next segment of this program. Yes, so we had a beautiful power manifestation session and introduction to PARASHAKTI and what all PARASHAKTI has revealed in the Akashic readings so far in the past few months. So next, so this is a very beautiful segment where we have the deep and the most interesting opportunity, the blessed opportunity to offer our devotion at the feet of Devi PARASHAKTI. So, and directly receive her blessings. So, that is the various offerings which we can offer to her and receive her love, her compassion, and you can manifest whatever you want just by pleasing PARASHAKTI. So, let us understand what is the significance of offering. So, offering is a giving of a divine gift of pure love, pure devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts. So one is you giving and number two is the divine accepting. So in Hindu tradition it is beautifully said that only when the divine accepts whatever one offers, the offering itself becomes complete. So offering is not made out of either fear or greed. So when an avatar lands, when an incarnation lands on the planet Earth, the offerings are purely a part of this grand Leela, which is played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. Yes. So let us understand more about the significance of offering and why gold is a significant part of in the offering. So let us begin with the Dhyana Sloka to Devi PARASHAKTI, which is from the Mula Agama of Manonmuni Dhyana. Induni bhaveda karavahni nayanam syat pankajavaraabhaya japaksha sarayuktam angahima bhushana vichitra vasanam syat tunga makutojvala manonmani swarupam. So in this Dhyana Sloka it's beautifully explained that moon-like face holding the Veda, the books on hand, the fire in eyes, with lotus flower, gracing and blessing hands, and one hand with japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments in wonderful clothes, and shining wing crown. Her name is Manonmani. So we also have one more Shastra Pramana from the same Mula Agama of Manonmani Dhyanam about PARASHAKTI. It says, Vyayed Devim Trinetram Sashini Bhavadanam Vedahastam Dadhanam Savye Padbham Varadama Pare Chabayam Chakshamalam Divyaira Bharanair Vibhushita Tanum Brahmadibhi Pujitam Devimeva Manonmanim Pratidinam Kamarta Datrim Shubham. Yes, so this Dhyana Sloka, it beautifully describes PARASHAKTI. I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes glowing like a moon and hold the Veda, the lotus, and grazing with blessing and grazing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods, showers and auspicious boons for all the actions every day. So let us now understand what is the significance of the divine element gold in the offering. So the Atharva Veda beautifully explains that triply born by birth is this gold from the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let the triple gold be for your long life. So gold is a divine element. So it purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. So if you see, the vibration of the gold itself has the power to infuse the sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears it and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So gold is literally present in all the scriptures, the Vedas, the Agamas, the Shastras, the Shrutis, the Smritis, the Itihasas, and the Puranas. So in all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and the purest metal, which literally purifies our very being. So in the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, and even the ritual feasts were offered in golden bricks. So when one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was literally offered as a ritual fee. So gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. So kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed up in gold. So the Hindu civilization, it thrived on the banks of the river of gold. And the Indus river, it was called as Hiranmaya, the river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartani in Atharva Veda. So gold is literally the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. So temples are constructed, paved in gold, deities are made in gold, and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever. Yes. So with that understanding about the offering of the divine element gold, why do we need to offer the divine element gold to PARASHAKTI? So we'll be moving on to the first offering, the offering of E-Hundi to PARASHAKTI. So E-Hundi offering is you can offer any amount at the feet of PARASHAKTI and you can receive her blessings. So the Shastra Pramana beautifully says, Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadharadhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. So Devi is fond of true devotion and she is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion and she removes all the fears. So literally, whatever fears you have or whatever adverse situations you're facing in your life, you can actually literally be healed of it and you can instantly manifest just by offering whatever kanikai you have at the feet of PARASHAKTI by offering this E-Hundi offering to PARASHAKTI. So if there is any fear in the minds of devotees, so Devi is literally sure to remove that fear. So you can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi PARASHAKTI by offering this E-Hundi offering and literally your name will be chanted during the puja when it's done to PARASHAKTI. So this E-Hundi offering can also be offered through the super chat and super sticker option in the YouTube live stream. So at the end of this various offerings list, I'll be helping you and guiding you through that offering. So let's move to the next offering. The next offering is the Sankalpa chanting. So the Sankalpa chanting is the beautiful Devi Mahatmyam verse. It says, Tayaitan mohyate vishvam saiva vishwam prashuyate sayachitta cha vijanam tushtarudhim prayaschati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. So literally the conscious resolution that you're creating to manifest whatever you want as reality. So Devi blesses and she makes that into reality, and she blesses you for all your wishes that you're yearning for to come true. So you can offer the Sankalpa chanting at $1, and you can also fill out that link, the Sankalpa link. So when your family names are actually filled out, your names will be chanted when the puja is done to Parashakti. So you can go to the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and offer the Sankalpa chanting at $1. So we'll move on to the next offering. The next offering is the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. So the Lalita Sahasranama verse, it says, Nama Parayana Prita. So which beautifully explains that she who likes the repetition of her various names. So 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. So each of these names of Parashakti will be inscribed in the gold coins, and these gold coins will be done as an Archana offering to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. So you can offer this gold coin which is inscribed with 1008 names, and you can receive the blessings of Parashakti. So each of these names is one of the divine quality of Parashakti. When you're offering this coin, each of your divine qualities, the Ananta Kalyana Guna of Parashakti, is literally awakened inside of us. So it is available at $75, $151, and $251 in 3 sizes. So the next offering to Parashakti is the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. So the Meenakshi Pancharatnam, it beautifully explains. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram Purnendu Vaktra Prabham Shinjannu Purakinkini Manitaram Padma Prabhabasuram Sarvabhishta Falapradam Girisutam Vanirama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunya Varam Nidim. So I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls, and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by the goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So this Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, literally when you're offering this, you're touching the fingers of Parashakti herself and feels like that. And when you offer, you literally receive blessings, especially in all your business endeavors. So Devi literally showers with all her auspiciousness, especially in your business endeavors. You can offer this finger ring with a pearl to Parashakti at $251 or $501 or $750. So you can go onto the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering is the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpam. Yes, the golden lotus. So the Swarna Padma Pushpam is beautifully described in the Kamikagama verse that all the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. So they should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. So what is the significance of the lotus in our Hindu tradition? So there are hundreds of scriptural references for using this lotus when you're worshipping Paramashiva and Parashakti. So almost everything in the worship of the ultimate, it involves consecration of deities, of worship, meditating, or the mudras, asanas, everything when you're worshipping, it involves the lotus flower, either the lotus petal, the lotus pericarp, the lotus leaf. So lotus itself is considered as a divine flower. So the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus. So you can offer these lotus, golden lotus in various sizes you want to, and you can receive the blessings of Parashakti, literally to achieve the state, the space, the powers of Parashakti in your inner space amidst whatever adverse situation you are actually facing in your life. So you can offer it at $600. The next offering is the offering of Swarna Metti, the golden touring. So the Shastra Pramana, it beautifully says, Nakadi Diti Samchanna Namajjanna Tamoguna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. You whose brightness from toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. So anyone even who prostrates at your feet, literally their ignorance is completely removed by you. So it's a very beautiful opportunity to offer the Swarna Metti and adorning her sacred feet and be in constant gratitude with her and receive her blessings to remove all the difficulties in your life. So Swarna Metti, the golden toe ring, can be offered at $750. The next is the Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry. So Sudha Sarabi Varshini, so she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara, that is, she gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. So the Mangtika, it represents the nectar which is flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened. So we can offer this Mangtika and receive the blessings to achieve the complete bliss, the complete completion from Devi PARASHAKTI. So you can offer the Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry, at $750. Yes. So the next important offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So you really have the opportunity to enjoy the breathing space of the avatar, the PARASHAKTI herself. And literally, the mirroring of the neurons literally happens when you enjoy the space of PARASHAKTI, especially during the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, because you physically sit and meet, you physically and through the virtual conferencing, you experience the presence of PARASHAKTI. So the Saundarya Lahari, it beautifully explains, nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. So Tamo Guna is darkness, and in this shloka, Tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, and literally, so whatever you're asking, it is going to come into reality because you're going to just enjoy the breathing space of Parashakti and Paramashiva. So you can offer it at $1,008. So during the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, along with the Seva, you can also offer the sacred cloth offering, the Vastra Seva, to His Divine Holiness and receive all the auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So you can also offer the Vastra Seva at $1,008. Yes. So here we have the list of all the offerings. So the E-Hundi offering, which you can offer any amount to Parashakti as your Kanikai to Parashakti. Sankalpa chanting. So your names would be chanted when you offer the Sankalpa chanting only at $1. Devi Sahasranama Kasu. So the pure gold coin which has each of the sacred name of Parashakti inscribed on it. So it is available at $75, $157 and $251. The next is the pearl finger ring, the Mukta Anguti. It is available at $251, $501 and $750. Next is the Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus flower. It is also available at $600, $1,200 and $1,800. And the Swarna Metti, the golden toe ring for the lotus feet of Devi, it is available at $750. The Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry, which is available at $750. And the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is available at $1,008, along with the Vastra Seva, also at $1,008. So here we have the registration form, and if you're ready to offer the Seva, interested in offering, and you are ready to make an online payment, you can go to the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, and you can offer this online payment. Any Seva you want to offer, go to the link, and I'll be helping you and guiding you into a walkthrough of how to go into the link and make the payment. And once you do the payment, you can submit the details for the puja which you want to offer to Parashakti, and all your names, whichever you are actually mentioning, will be chanted during the puja. So the link is tiny.cc/Sankalpa2021. Yes, so we keep the slide projected, and I'll take you through a quick walkthrough into the link, how to offer an online payment to Parashakti. Yes, so when you go to the tiny.cc/offerings link, you'll be guided to this page. It says PARASHAKTI Bhava Samadhi Darshan donations. So you can go and choose an option in the seva, so whatever option you want to offer. So to Devi PARASHAKTI, for example, the Mukta Anguti, you're selecting it for $251. You can go ahead and add it to the cart. So once you add it to the cart, then you will be guided to the next page. So you can go to this page, and once you go down, you'll be seeing a tab called proceed to checkout. So you can proceed to checkout to continue to do your online payment. So once you proceed to checkout, you will also be guided to the next page where all your billing details with your name, your address, your country, all the details will be required. And once you fill out that with your debit card or Visa card number, and then you can actually go and place your order here by clicking onto this button. So once you finish making an online payment to offer any one of these sevas to Devi PARASHAKTI, you can go to the next link, the Sankalpa link. So where you can mention all your names, whichever all your family members' names, to offer the puja to PARASHAKTI. So you can click on to the next tab and go down, and you can actually fill out all the details with your name, your payment details, your email address, and all the details required, and also click on the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan here and move to the next button, and you can submit this form. And when the puja is offered, your names will be chanted during the puja to PARASHAKTI. So not only this, we also have one more opportunity to offer the e-hundi when the live Akashic reading session is happening in the YouTube live stream. So in the YouTube live stream, when the live Akashic reading session is happening, you can go ahead and offer the super e-hundi through the super chat and super sticker option. So when you go to the live stream in YouTube, in the right side, you'll be guided to the super chat and the super sticker option here. You can click on to the super sticker and super chat option and offer whatever amount you want to offer to PARASHAKTI as a token of deep gratitude and love. Yes. So with that, we come to the conclusion of this segment, and we'll be quickly moving on to the next segment of this program after a short break.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriyapada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each god
is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashian.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment. Listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this Karma Bhumi, the Bhumandala.
this Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. Understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. All the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make you reach Sayujya. All female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being, will liberate you from the compulsive sexual appetite and make your Kundalini reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Parama Shivapada, Sayujya. What I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revival. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this Karma Bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. Understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. All the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make you reach Sayujya. All female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being will liberate you from the compulsive sexual appetite and make your Kundalini reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Parama Shivapada, Sayujya.
all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva.
Hinduism, especially in India. So let us see the revelations to the world by Devi PARASHAKTI, where she says that I came as Nijavatara and I am
请让我们看一看女神帕尔沙克蒂所揭示的，在2021年5月12号，她所说的是我以尼迦 avatar 的这个形态来到这个世界，我在祝福你们，请聆听，大家请聆听，对于你们所有的好，为了对你们所有人呢做出好的事情呢，我以尼西亚南达的这个身体来到这个世界，然后呢印度的人然后来到了这个世界印度的人请仔细聆听Bharatam 就是印度，是 Jnana Bhumi，Jnana Bhumi 就是开悟的人类来的地方。我们不可以把这个开悟的人降临的这个土地变得就是不再肥沃了，他们必须要生活，必须要盛开。有一些就是因为有一些就是虚情假意的人，因为他们在这个在这个幻觉里，我们不可以因为他们卡在了这个幻觉中，然后我们我们不可以牺牲整个世界为了他们，这个宇宙不可以被毁坏。我做了一艘船来拯救这个世界，这个宇宙不让它被毁灭，它叫阿迪开拉萨。我所做的船呢，为了保护大家从这次的这个 Pralaya 当中是叫阿迪开拉萨，因为呢有一些敌人的这个统治，所以现在这个船长必须要离开这艘船。我们我们不可以。我把这个船做 当为就是这个一艘船，这艘船当做就是保护大家，要好好听我的话，给予印度我做了一艘船保护大家，它是尼西亚南达那瓦帕萨那林家，去阿迪开拉萨，印度人们请聆听。好多人呢会来到就是阿迪卡拉萨来找健康，那瓦帕萨那这个水的盛宴，还有药来得到更好的健康，得到保护，还要得到开悟。为了保护印度从这个非常大的毁灭中呢，我帕尔沙克提做了这艘大船，即使船长不在，这个船还在。所以我们看一看现在印度的现状，来让我们了解一下为什么就是现在女神说了刚才这一段话。所以现在有在比哈当中有96个医生因为这个冠心病毒而就是失去了他们的性命，在这第二风波中。然后印度呢看到了就是最近这个冠心病毒最大的增长率，这是在这个城市呢改变这个税的收入的时候，从了5400个死亡上升到9400个死亡。这个是因为有这个增长，是因为呢，它这个数据里包括了那些在私人医院或在家里死于病毒的人，不只是在政府医院，所以你可看而知，就是增长了好多。但是你要知道，就是真正的死亡率完全是我们都不知道的，因为可能这政府就是没有完全的就是诚实的跟我们说。然后接下来呢，在 Maharashtra 可能呢会由这个变异的病毒而导致的第3风波，这是卫生部所给的这个宣言。因为这个非常就是传染力非常高的这个变异的种类，它可以在 Maharashtra 导致第3风波，这是教育部总部长所说的。然后在这最近的24小时呢，印度报道有67208个新的案例，还有2330死亡案例。然后那些健康就是在这个世界健康上面的这些专家说，其实呢印度很早就有警铃了，但是呢印度没有采取行动，然后呢就使这个致命的这个病毒就是传播。所以现在在 Indore 这个地方呢，他们报道了第1起绿木耳这个感染。然后呢这个绿感染呢就因为那些呢已经得过，然后从这个冠心病毒恢复的人呢，他们的免疫系统已经就是下降了，能力已经下降了，所以他们比较容易得到这种第2级的感染，像这些木耳、黑木耳啊、绿木耳等这些感染。所以这是一个34岁的，就是从这个冠心病毒恢复的一个人，他得到了这个绿木耳，然后他今天呢通过空中的这个救护车呢被转移到了这个孟买。他呢 现在呢，对于这个感染呢，需要更多的调查。然后它是一个不太普遍的一个感染，然后它会影响肺部。这个34岁的病人，他其实呢，2个月前得到了冠性病毒。然后呢，他忽然呢，就是最近呢，就有非常严重的就是鼻血，还有高烧，然后大家以为他得到了黑木耳致死的黑木耳的这个感染，但是呢，经过他做了一些就是检验之后，发现了他得的是绿木耳。这个呢，这个感染就是之前呢只是一个小型的，有一个非常小型的一个重要性的其他的感染，所以他就说呢，这个感染呢，这个木耳可以影响病人的肺、病人的这个血液。所以呢，你可以点击以上的链接来到开拉萨的疫情保护中心，来保护自己还有他们的家人不得到这个冠心病毒，请来到开拉萨，你可以就是在这里报名。所以让我们来给大家几分钟报名。我们稍微休息一会儿就回来。 现在呢，我们来看一看呢，这个印度教的教皇尼希亚南达大师对于世界的这个贡献。所以首先呢是阿那达，阿那达就是免费食物，给予免费食物，就是给予众生这个免费的素食有机的食物，给予所有的人，无论是什么阶层、什么宗教、什么种族、什么信仰、什么就是是男是女、什么性别，无论是什么呢，都给予免费的有机素食。所以这个是大师在2019年6月17号说的，我们会复苏开拉萨的食物链系统，在你变得饿之前呢，食物就会准备好了，连续的这个给予食物，我不再给予你们任何的幻想，这是就是真实的。现在呢，这个世界的这发展性的经济上的，还有社会上，还有这医药上，这个缺少营养，还有这个饥荒呢，对于个体、家人，还有这个国家。还有最终在就是全球的一个状态，全球的影响都会是非常非常大的。因为现在的这个疫情呢，这个冠心病毒的疫情，现在在就是给予一个警告，就是有可能呢这个食物不够了。美国呢，不是联合国呢，给予了就是大家警告，就说。可能会有非常大型的饥荒，在2020年就有690百万人呢，就好像他们就是不太确定有没有食物，然后能够得到这个有机食物变得非常非常重要，所以通过开拉萨的这个农业部门呢，大家呢就是可以有机的素食。免费的，而都是免费的，所以在这里你可以看到有一些图片，这些都是早期开拉萨的灵性这个任务的一些照片，这个是他们呢给予食物，有机的素食食物，你们可以看到这是大师亲自就是颁发，就是还有分配这个食物。他的这个想法呢，这个大师的想法不只是从他刚开始就是进入大家的这个视线的时候，而是他就是这么被带大的。你可以看到现在的图片，即使大师他有骨折，他还是就是每天每夜的就是工作，给予大家食物，然后以身作则，给予大家建立一个好的榜样，带领开拉萨。所以呢，这个是在大师得到骨折之后呢，他恢复之后所分配食物的一个图片。然后接下来是2012年1月3号在 Pindanda 这个城市。在那个时候呢，整个省都是被一个自然灾害然后所毁坏。那在那里好像是淹水，对。然后呢，大师就跟他的追随者就都去帮助了这些住在这个 Pindanda 里面的居民，他去帮忙辅导他们，也给予他们免费的有机素食。他们在晚上就准备食物，然后早上的时候呢，就给予大家分配这个食物。然后开拉萨的这些开拉萨的维和人员呢，就到处的给予大家这个准备好的食物，请他们吃。 然后就整天整夜的，就几乎24小时都会有食物。不管是什么阶层，不管是什么性别，不管是什么信仰，他们都可以来拿到这个免费的有机素食。接下来这另外一个照片是2011年9月9号的就是开启尼西亚南大这个捐赠食物服务。然后这个接下来是2005年11月25，这是一个课程。然后你可以看到大师也是在颁发这个食物。在2007年，这个也是另外一个课程，所以你们可以看到有那么多人，然后你可以看到大师亲自给予每个人这个食物，每个参与者食物。所以接下来是2012年的另外一个课程，这个课程在 Tiruvannamalai， 你也可以看到大师给予所有的参与者这个食物。接下来2012年，这是一个庆祝，一个节日的庆祝，然后你可以看到，开拉萨也是有给予大家这些食物。所以，接下来呢，2017年呢，这是一个内在觉醒的一个冥想课程，从世界各地的人都来到了这个印度。接下来是2017年4月10号，这是在 Tiruvannamalai 的一个许愿树的一个冥想课程。也可以看到，就是这个喀拉萨给予大家的食物。接下来2016年5月5号，这是为了就是受尊敬的这个灵性领导还有圣人所做的一个活动，可以看到他们都在享受食物。然后接下来呢是2017年3月11号，这个是在Arunachala 的这个寺庙。接下来是2019年8月18，这是在印度的另外一个寺庙，在 Tiruchenur 的这个寺庙。所以大家呢都被分发着食物。然后接下来2019年7月6号，在这个净师节的时候呢，也有分布食物。这是在美国的开拉萨所办的活动。然后2016年12月8号，在一个 Sadashiva Home 的这个冥想课程的时候，这是在阿迪开拉萨，就是在印度的比达迪所举行的一个课程。你可以看到大师呢在给予这个免费的有机食物。然后这个是个非常特别的这个图片，因为这是在2020年5月30的时候，这即使呢在这个冠性病毒的疫情的时候呢，你也可以看到还是继续呢有分配食物给大家的。我们刚才看到了喀拉萨怎么帮助人类，现在我们会看到，就是在几十年前，这个英国统治的人，他们怎么处理，好像是统治者们怎么去处理食物的这个问题。可能是饥荒的问题，让我们来看一下这个视频。我在调查这个1943年的邦格大荒的时候，我就发现，这个 Churchill，就是 英国的这个前就是总理呢，做错了一些决定，影响了这个饥荒，他不愿意承认。他说呢，这是就是在英国的统治下最惨的这个事件。任何的帮助，就是送去印度的任何帮助呢都没有用，因为呢印度人呢就像兔子一样的繁衍。这是在1943年呢，在印度的某个地方发生的这个灾荒，所以在1943到1944到1943到1944年，你们可以看到这个图片，这个是人造的饥荒，在邦狗人造的饥荒。然后呢，根据这个记录呢，有300万多个人被谋杀了。当时世界最大的这个统治者，在控制着1/3的人类，他们说呢，他们不可以做任何的东西，就这么多人因为饥饿而死，但是他们没有任何的办法，因为新督教教徒就像兔子一样繁殖，所以这个饥荒是他们的错。然后在2016年呢，在乌展的一个库巴梅拉是一个节日，一个灵性节日，开拉萨的这个维和人员呢，给予超过300万个人，就是发送这个有机的素食。他们这些维和人员呢，通过尼希亚南达大师的这个带领，他们在这个过去的26年呢，已经给了多过10亿的这个免费的素食餐。然后大师与这些维和人员非常就是坚定，就是要结束这个饥饿还有这个穷困。所以呢，这个时候呢，开拉萨只有200个维和人员，他们也可以做到很多大国家当时都没有去做的事情。这个是经过维达经的记载中，他是说，意思是说呢，让我们大量的产生食物，所以通过就是到处的去分配，然后支持免费的健康的有机食物。开拉萨的这个全球维和人员呢，被大师带领，就是要被大师带领，然后要给予人类就是带来食物，然后要结束这个饥荒还有穷困的这个状态，然后想要就是使这个营养更加的健全，然后也希望呢在全球呢就是提倡这个可维持的这个农业。所以现在让我们来看一看，这个新督教的教皇尼希亚南达大师所受到的迫害。 所以现在我们会了解，就是在历史，就是有一段这个大师受到迫害的历史。今天我们要看到呢，这个非法的拘捕大师的这个非法的拘捕，在2010年4月21号的时候呢，当这个大师呢在法院的时候，在另外一个在一个就是为了同样的假的控告所在的一个听审呢的这个期间呢，这个警察就撒谎说他们已经就是逮捕了大师，2个小时后呢，有了这个帮助。得到了别人的一些另外一个部门的帮助呢，有另外一群的警方进入了大师所在的房子，然后他们要非法的就是逮捕他，然后转天呢，这个新闻还就是嘲笑大师怎么是以就是像就是他是以就是跟这个牛啊羊一样的这个层次呢，在坐这个飞机，然后在他的飞机上的座位的旁边呢，就是他就在厕所旁边，在这整个就是旅程中呢，这个警方用了非常多的暴力。然后就非常的就是去欺负这个大师，即使大师就是被关在了那个警方的这个办公室里呢，他们也是就是非常的对他不恭敬，然后他也逼大师以不同的方式就是来承认他所有的这个假罪名。就连一个这个高级法院的这个裁判呢，他在一个审判当中，他也跟警察说，你们警方可以折磨一个人，可以折磨多久？你们就是虚报，你们假装就是说你们怀疑他犯了什么问题，但是呢，你是以这个假名义来就是去折磨大师，然后这个警方的折磨呢，包括了用非常强大的光，还有很那个大声的这些声音呢，来让给予大师这个身体还有就是心灵上的痛苦。这个就是要让他心里就是非常的脆弱，让他就是就是遭他没有犯过的罪名。然后这个呢，就是一直就是他们就是一直这么做了一整天，还有一直到晚上很晚的时候，这些警方呢，他们轮流来就是这么的对待大师，他们不让大师有他的这个这个叫什么律师在，然后呢，大师呢就是得到了就是第三度的这个折磨，包括了他们使他就是短暂窒息，然后他们逼他就是呼吸进去一种就是有害的尘土，会致癌的尘土，然后呢他们也就是假装就是说他们要给他抽血呀，做一些就是检查，然后他们就是很暴力的就是破坏了他的一些内脏，然后他也就是在一些血液的测验中，他们就故意给他打入了一些毒，然后就是不给他吃东西，不给他喝水，不让他睡觉，然后好几次呢都想要刺杀他。在第一天这个非法拘留当中呢，大师呢是就是被进行了第一场就是医药的这个 折磨，有太多，他们就是虚报，就是说要抽血，但是呢，抽的血非常非常的多。这个是有目击证人所证明的。当那个医生问为什么需要那么多血的时候呢，那个医生只是说，那个医生呢就是说不需要那么多血，然后大师呢就是也被注入了一些不知道的，就是我们不知道的一些物质。然后他们也没有说他们对于那个多余的血他们用来做什么。这个警察跟大师说，多抽的血呢，就只要如果他承认他犯了，只要他就是认这个假的罪名的话呢，他们就会停止。然后呢，第二个测试的这个记录呢，虽然在这个媒体是有被报道的，但是他们没有被提交到这个法庭上。这个警察呢就把所有的这些记录都毁灭了。他们跟这个法院撒谎说他们没有在对于大师做任何一个就是一些测试，某一些测试，就是看他的就是能不能对一些测试。然后这个警察呢就继续用这些无须有的、没有必要的，然后非常没有人性化的这些测试，就是为了要刺杀还有折磨大师。这是在2014年，就是又再次在2014年再次这么的做。然后呢，这个呢，你在2010年呢，大师受到很多就是刺杀的这个刺杀的尝试，然后呢，还有第三度的这个折磨。所以呢，第一个呢，这个是一个阿根廷的律师，他以前呢是专门是一个前这个联合国的一个人，然后他形容呢，就是这些人对大师所做的折磨的时候，他是这么形容的：我最大的恐惧就是他们还会回来再继续折磨他。然后他们这些人呢，给予大师就是想要刺杀他，他们给他了很多有毒的这个针，就像慢性的这个毒药啊，使他非常的弱，然后使他的内脏受到了很多创伤，还给他一些致癌的物质，让他很晕，他看不清楚，然后他完全就不可以就是正常的运行，身体不能正常运行。警察只有在要去拷问他的时候，才让大师离开他的这个监狱。那个厕所离大师的这个监狱非常远，然后他需要去的时候，他们不让他去。这个也使他在8天的这个警方的这个监禁的这8天，使他的健康呢下降很多。这个大师根本都没有任何的控告，没有任何的受害者。所以没有一个假的这个控案，甚至没有一个假的控案。然后呢，他们呢，所以最后呢，警方也没有能让他承认什么东西。所以大师呢，就以一个非常就是极端的这个被非常极端的就是折磨了。然后这个也没有就是对于就是他们的调查有任何的帮助。他的这个房间，他所被锁的这个房间呢，只是为了就是来审大师而创造的，从来没有再被用过。这个房间呢，就是有特别的这个监视的这个照相机，然后所有的这个监视照相机所捕捉的呢，都被给予这个媒体，让他们播放在这个电视上，然后还有他们的网站上，然后没有任何的声音，因为这个摄像头只是有录影。然后呢，这个平台呢，这些播道呢，他们自己加入他们自己的声音，还有就是这些目录，所以这整个媒体的报道都是假的。然后呢，这个也支持了一个 对于大师不公平的判决。然后没有任何的忏悔呢，这所有的频道呢，他们还是坚持了立场，然后到现在还继续的在他们的网站上呢放有这个视频，即使有很多个这个法庭的信呢跟他们说，他们其实不可以再用这个视频了，但是他们也是完全的没有去听。所以现在让我们来看一看这个在印度各地所开的免费的这个疫情保护中心，所以大家可以看到有12个寺庙在印度各地开放给大家来保护大家。所以现在短暂的休息一下。
karmas of lifetimes, it awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara. Give you all the boons you ask. Bless you.
疫情保护中心，所以就是有12个不同的寺庙，都是这个免费的疫情管理中心、疫情保护中心。
Yes, welcome back. So now we're going to see the different multiple COVID care centers that are opened across India, which includes Adi Kailasa in Virdi, Bangalore, Salem Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Tiruvannamalai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Rajapalayam Adinam.
然后，开拉萨呢，在印度呢，要来临的第3疫情风波之前，就冲去呢，就是帮忙。所以开拉萨所做的是第一，就是开启在印度各地的12所免费的这个疫情管理中心、疫情保护中心。然后第二呢，是开拉萨在印度各地给予了众多的这个免费的社会服务，还有众多的免费的这个灵性服务。还有第4就是在这个国际的这个疫情肆虐的这个时段呢，给予很多宇宙的这个揭示，来帮助我们引导我们怎么就是能够通过这个顺利的通过，然后保护自己，通过这个疫情期间。所以呢，我们所做的就是，首先第一呢，我们免费的这个社会服务包括了，首先第一就是医药服务，像对抗疗法呀、阿育吠陀西达药，然后第二呢就是防火措施，第3就可以容纳好几千人的这个地方，然后还可以容纳这个多层隔离的这个居住的方式。第5呢是有紧急的这个救护车。第6呢，每个人都会有自己的这个医药护理医药保护的器械，比如说我们的口罩等。然后第7呢，通过食物银行来确保有对食物的安全护理。然后最后一个就是有机农业。所以现在呢，大家如果有兴趣来到这阿迪卡拉萨保护自己和家人的话，可以点击链接报名。所以目前呢，你们可以看到的这些图片都是开拉萨的维和人员，这个是在这个基础建设部的，他们所做的这些准备，容纳好几千人的一些准备。所以你可以看到，他们现在，他们这个部门呢，专门负责所有来到阿迪开拉萨的所有的这些，客人的他们的就是设备啊，他们居住的设备等。所以呢，如果有任何就是 需要就是去装修啊，或者需要去升级的啊，他们都会去负责，然后会去买这些所需要的东西，然后确保所有的人呢都能够居住的非常的舒适，然后也足够保护他们。所以刚才的环节你们看到，我们都看到了对于大师的这个非法的折磨，还有拘捕。所以呢，因为他所受的这些折磨，所以现在呢，这艘船的船长呢不在印度了，但是呢，这艘船还是在的，这就是阿迪卡拉萨。如果你来到阿迪卡拉萨，你有很大片的空地，然后你可以感觉到就是还是有就是新鲜的空气，你不会觉得就是要窒息的感觉，你有一个地方可以可以在网上工作。然后呢，你也会有就是灵性上面的这个突破，因为每天都需要做这个灵性的练习。所以如果你感兴趣，对这种生活方式有感兴趣的话，你可以点击这个链接来报名。尼迪安娜，我要求大家请开你们的摄像头。是我可以看到，这以下的这几个人，请其他的人开启你们的这个摄像头，请。
Let's start with the Sakyano.
When they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness, that's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift.
Pramanas. Science of power manifestation. Bhagavan explained what is power manifestation. It is cognitive shift. And science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. It's a science because each one of us can repeat it and manifest. Each one of us can experience our manifestation. And these are given by the evidences that each one of us can have a superconscious breakthrough as the humanity has complete surrender to Bhagavan Paramashiva. Shastra Pramana, the evidences from the Shastras. The eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and Agamas. Apta Pramana are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars, all their experiences, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, and they are the authority of Hinduism. All their powers are scientific and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Bhagavan's very own Leelas, Bhagavan's blessing on planet Earth to manifest all the powers as per Shastra Pramana. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the millions of disciple, devotees, followers initiated by Bhagavan, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Bhagavan has beautifully said, whoever comes to my Kailash courtyard, I will simply be present and manifest through them as the reality. Bhagavan's presence is very high here for all of us to feel the oneness and manifest as powers. And we have measured scientifically. Bhagavan himself has gone through the scientific measurement, and the devotees and the balasans, and we have seen completely they are all in the thoughtless space. Completely thoughts become zero, and experience the oneness with Paramashiva, Paramashiva manifesting through them as reality. We have done a scientific study to prove this science on all the powers. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness, Bhairava, one who experienced consciousness, and Tantra,
strongly
method in which you experience
of past life wound, how to clear that. Bhagavan Paramashiva says
it is like emptying your body.
Power manifestation. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana.
स्वदेहे जगतो वापि सूक्ष्म सूक्ष्मतराणि च तत्त्वानि यानि निलयं ध्यात्वान्ते व्यज्यते परा.
Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54, Dharana 31. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, beautifully he explains, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtle constitute principle of your whole body. From subtle to the subtlest principle of your whole body, Swadeha, or the whole universe. one idea, but Bhagavan gives an experience of that through the power manifestation, the ultimate science itself. Krishna was lying down when Duryodhana and Arjuna went to see him for getting the Sena for the war. So Duryodhana runs first and stands next to his head, and Arjuna goes next and stands to his leg. When Krishna opened his eyes, he saw Arjuna and said, "Very nice, you have come. What do you want?" And Duryodhana said, "I came first. I am going to be here as the Sena I wanted. I will choose first." Krishna said, "I saw him first, Arjuna, and Arjuna is younger, so he'll only choose first." Duryodhana was upset, but he just held quiet. And then Arjuna said, "What can I choose other than you? When you are there, nothing matters to me." He simply surrendered at Bhagavan's lotus feet. And so beautiful. But Duryodhana said, "What a foolish answer is that? And I am choosing the 11 crore Sena." And he was so proud that he got it, even though Arjuna got a chance, he missed everything. So Krishna said Tathastu to both, and both of them left. But we know who won the war. When Krishna is your charioteer, what happens in your life? You have a car. Who drives you? If it is Krishna, Bhagavan himself takes you around, how will life be with that space? If you have a driver who is all incomplete and who's a drunkard, and where would you land going? And even worse, if you have tamasic people inside you, how you relate to yourself. Bhagavan says the key is how you relate to yourself is your projection of your world. So if you project Rajasic and you are like having a driver with more and more drunkard driver. If you have tamasic, it's even worse, a drunkard driver who is blind and who's deaf. And that's how you run your life. So what happens? Always in chaos, always in confusion, always struggling, always not getting the abundance that you're supposed to get, and always in the space of giving up. Unbelievably, you're lost in life. Bhagavan beautifully says, if he is the driver, charioteer, and that is the ultimate compassion, your father drives you around, how you feel so confident. There was a girl in a flight and she was so happy and she was enjoying her tab, and the flight started going really wobbly, and then everybody started screaming in the flight. And this girl was so peaceful and fine. After 15 minutes, the flight settled. But everybody was shocked how the girl could sit like this and be so relaxed. When the lady next to her asked, "What did you do? How did you feel so relaxed? I could not imagine that." She said, she smiled and told the lady back, "That pilot is my father." That's all. The girl surrendered. The space that girl was understood that if Bhagavan is your charioteer, taking you where you have to go, what you have to do, what you have to manifest, what would be the result? You will have the ultimate space of manifesting your reality. No confusion, no chaos, just in beautiful oneness, everything auspiciousness, everything manifesting as ultimate reality. And you know that you are winning. That is one more beautiful space, because you know you are the $1 trillion son or daughter. That very space is Paramashiva's space. Auspiciousness and abundance. Shiva means auspiciousness. Shiva Sankalpa, Mama Sankalpa. Bhagavan's will is our will. If we start living with little integrity and little obedience, we start manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. When he has to give, what he has to give, how much he has to give, he will give you the best and take care of you the best. All that we need to do is soak ourselves continuously in the Paramashiva space, and we will manifest all the reality. Now let's go to the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana here beautifully describes. This is for the body scanning. Aptas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayana, Marsidas, all of them manifested all the powers of Paramashiva. Here Karna and Bhishma were not going into the Bhishma Vada or the Karna Vada. It is Karna Moksha, Bhishma Moksha. During Mahabharata, Lord Indra comes in the form of Brahman to Karna, asking him the Kavacha and Kuntala as a donation when he can ensure the protection of the life of his son Arjuna. So Karna knows that his selfish motive, and still he takes it and gives it. When Krishna came as a Brahmin and asked for all his punya, that time also Karna knows and simply he gives it. He was always in the space of oneness, that whatever it is, Bhagavan will take care of me and I'll surrender everything to him. And simply he surrendered to Krishna. He manifested the moksha, the liberation. Krishna liberated him of the beautiful space that he is in. So let's hear to Bhagavan. Bhagavan gives a beautiful explanation how we can manifest the Paramashiva space in all of us.
Too complicated things. I'll try to map it down to your language and the way you can grasp. Fundamentally, the researchers are trying to convey the various dimensions. 1D means rod, 2D means plank, 3D means cube, and the 4th is a spatial dimension called time. The scientists are trying to explain, researchers are trying to explain through this algebraic topology, which works like a telescope and microscope together. It is not just this 4-dimension alone our brain is perceiving. Our brain is able to perceive higher dimensions, multiple dimensions. Because of that, they come to a conclusion, multiple dimensions exist, because the reflection shows the multiple dimension perceptions, not only the possibility, but as a reality. They are saying that many of these algebraic topology data they have discovered, they try to map it and see its effect on the rat's brain, and the researchers are confirming many of this data is very realistic. Understand? This is where I wanted to suggest to them. 1, please study Vidya Pada of Agamas. You will have a lot of input, support and direction. That is 1. 2nd, if you are really interested only in research, if you are not interested in any vested interests, come. You don't need to waste your time on putting your algebraic topology, projections, mathematics on the rat's brain and study. I'll give you live brain. You can study mine. I will reflect this whole 11 dimension, what is out there in here purely. Study all the 86 billion neurons and its activities simultaneously. I am not interested in any of the pride, all these, that. I am saying, let's do something good to the world. Not only me, I can recommend and request many of my disciples also to support you in your research. We can live reflect. Understand? Scientists are equipped with a algebraical topology which functions like a telescope and microscope together for microcosm, brain, Pindanda. We are equipped with third eye penetrated by oneness, third eye opened by oneness, can be used same way algebraic topology is used in microcosm. We can use the third eye penetrated by the oneness in macrocosm. Understand? Scientists with their algebraic topology, which can function like a telescope and microscope together, study the multi-dimensional happening in the brain. We Shaivites, empowered by Mahasadashiva, whose third eyes are penetrated by the oneness, can show precisely what is out there in here. All of you are able to understand. In the macrocosm, brain, algebraic topology helps like a telescope and microscope to study what is going on in this. With that only they are coming to many understandings. I am telling them, please come here. We have cosmic algebraic topology, third eye penetrated by oneness, which can function a cosmic telescope and microscope together. I can project and tell you precisely what is happening in the sun now. The precise temperature change or precise happenings of the sun, and precisely what is happening in your eardrum when you hear these words from my mouth. Understand? Microcosm's telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosm's telescope and microscope together is third eye penetrated by oneness. As long as third eye is not penetrated by oneness, it is not opened, it is not initiated. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. I can provide true help to these scientists by giving the documentation about what is out there by the person who owns everything out there. It's an owner's document. Who created and who is sustaining his own internal document. That is one. Second, I can provide direction and evidence of whatever is out there by making the pure reflection of that in here. Live human brain. You don't need a rat and rat's brain. We have now enough of powers, empowered human beings who can just through their brain show you precisely what's going on now in Kailasa, what's going on now in Tapoloka, what's going on now in Bur, Buva and Suva, in all the different lokas. Understand, you do not need to use the rat's brain to map the data you collect through algebraic topology and verify them with the reality.
So beautiful that Bhagavan has beautifully made us understand how the consciousness can be mapped into our brain and how through the oneness we can penetrate through third eye and manifest our reality. Here you can see the Balasans, how they have experienced in the courtyard. They are sharing that here. So beautiful. Let's hear that.
About the powers that they manifest very powerfully after taking Aushada. Prema Swarupa Maharaj, would you like to go first?
My name is Srinitya Prema Swarupananda. Yesterday actually Swamiji had given us the Aushada to apply on our head, and we had to take the Aushada and we have to put it on our head. And once we put the Aushada on our head, Swamiji told start manifesting all the powers, and then one by one we started manifesting all the powers. So the power which I did not manifest before, the Aushada, which was the distance reading. So what she did is she wrote a word and she kept it with herself without showing it to me. And then once she told me, tell me what I have written. And then I was just able to easily see it and tell it was Shiva what she wrote, and I was able to easily see it. And then the next power is I was able to scan her heart rate, how much it was per minute. I was able to scan her heart rate without touching her, without doing anything. And then I was able to even do that correctly, and it was perfect. And I was not able to manifest these powers before the Aushada. And now I'm able to manifest any powers, and I know that I can manifest all the powers of Sadashiva. And it's very easy after the initiation into the Aushada, after Swamiji giving the Aushada to this, to all of us. Thank you. Nityananda.
So Prema Swarupa Maharaj, yesterday I wrote Shiva on a piece of paper, and I actually sat on the paper with the word facing down so that there is no way of them being able to read, from over my shoulder. And he read it 100% spot on. Yes. So next I would like to introduce Ajara Maharaj to share his experience.
My name is Srinitya Ajarananda. So what I wanted to share today about the Aushada process initiation Swamiji gave yesterday, it was something like really powerful for me, because Swamiji, first thing he said, you can play with the powers. Like you have a set of 60 powers, you can play with them randomly. Whatever power you want, or you make up your own power and you can play with it. So first thing when I came and sat with the Aushada, I thought like, let me try doing the normal powers which I usually manifest, the third eye, body scanning, house scanning and all that. So when I sat and scanned when I did the house scanning, usually how it comes, like when I close my eyes, I look through my third eye for a few seconds and then scenes start to appear and then I can see. So when I did the house scanning, after the Aushada initiation, when I did the house scanning, the second I close my eyes, it's like my vision just switches into the house. So when I close my eyes, I can just see like a 3D view of the entire house, and then it's like a virtual reality. So it was something so powerful and it was so clear for me. And then I started trying to manifest various different other powers. Like before I couldn't manifest length, and Ma had asked me like to tell her birthday. And then I thought, okay, so let me just try doing it as rapid as I can. So I just close my eyes and I look at her through my third eye, and immediately I see July. And then I tell that and she tells it's absolutely correct. So it didn't even take a single second to scan. Like the minute you close your eyes, it just appears. It's something so powerful. So for all of you out there, I wanted to say, like, whether you manifest powers or not, you should come and get the Aushada initiation. You will know like a whole new level of manifesting powers. Like whether you manifest it or not, like right now you can be manifesting to a certain level. But when you come and get this initiation, then you'll understand how rapidly you can create your own power and you can manifest.
Next, I would like to introduce Mahadeva Maharaj. Yesterday he was sharing with me, Mahadeva Maharaj, that after the Aushada, he actually manifested the power of consciousness over matter. He was able to roll the pencil on the floor. And also he told me that GPS was really quick. And for him, the length question was 100% spot on. And he was also one of the Maharaj who accurately tell me my blood group. Yes. And then the other one is Jnana Prakasha Maharaj. So as we were sitting on the stage, waiting for our turn just now, Jnana Prakasha Maharaj could actually remotely scan my mother. He has never met her. I've never put my mother's picture on Facebook or anywhere, but he was able to tell me how she looked like, what are the health problems that she has, and even tell me her age. Yes.
So beautiful, you can see how they have manifested the powers of Paramashiva. Now let's go to the guidelines for our manifestation. Each one of us can manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Bhagavan has beautifully given us all the possibility. The Aushadha, the Basma or the Kumkum. If you have a temple nearby, you can go and get the Basma and the Kumkum. Again, you can apply on your third eye, which makes it as Aushadha for you to experience the oneness with Paramashiva. Or if you have the night turmeric on your forehead, it detoxes the third eye so much that more and more the calcification that has happened in your third eye gets cleared. All these great truths that Bhagavan has revealed, which is a very simple one for us to follow, will make us more and more in the conscious space, letting the consciousness reflect in us as reality. Now, let's apply the Jnananjan, which is in the Kantamala, in third eye and your temples. And let's do a body scan for the blood group. Even if you're doing for any the disease or any problems, please make a note and ask them to consult the doctor. If you're giving remedy or healing, please go ahead, but ask them to consult a doctor before doing all those. And completely you can scan a person if you already know the person is going through something, and more it will become a healing process. This is a very auspicious and powerful space. All of us meditating on Paramashiva, at the same time creating that oneness space with Paramashiva, PARASHAKTI, and simply it will manifest and heal all of us. Again and again, Bhagavan gives this opportunity in the courtyard for all of us to feel the oneness space. So make sure it is authentically done and there is no other help from outside. This is completely making us experience the Paramashiva space more and more into the oneness space. That's something beyond the mind, the thoughts, thinking that exist in you, constantly manifesting as you, is Paramashiva. Recognizing that very space from the pure conscious space, Paramashanta Swarupa simply opens up into the higher reality and make you extraordinary being, the superconscious being. Let's sit straight for a few minutes and start holding Paramashiva in the third eye, continuously unclutching from what you know as yourself, doubts, words, thoughts, anything that you know as yourself, and hold only Paramashiva, PARASHAKTI with her 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. How would you be sitting if you have them? Just be there at that space, merge into that Paramashiva, PARASHAKTI, her gesture, her smile and everything, and continuously unclutch and entangle with Bhagavan in the oneness space and chant the Mahavakya. Your whole being vibrate with the Mahavakya, and simply you surrendering and merging into Paramashiva will make you manifest all the powers. Write down whatever Bhagavan shows you and share with your partner. If you do not have any partner, you can Google and find out any VIP that you know, and their blood group will be given there, so you can scan and check whether you want to do it for somebody that you don't know or your relative who you can heal them, and ask them for more questions that you have found, and ask them to go to a doctor and do a consultant before they take your details into account. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya to experience the oneness with Paramashiva and do a thorough body scanning for your partner.
Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम् Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever prasada you have received from Bhagavan, please make a note of that and verify authentically. And make sure there is no external help or you already know about a lot of things. Just make sure all this is only a manifestation. Again and again, let's not fall into the delusion. All our thoughts and our realization is only delusion. If death is a delusion, then what about our life? Bhagavan beautifully says we are just deluded into our thinking continuously and creating our reality from the delusion. It's like a car with a broken brake and a broken steering. That is what we are driving. Let's now, at least for a few minutes, manifest Paramashiva. Only in this session, we sit down and say, Paramashiva manifest through me. In all other things in our life, only we do it and then go and surrender and ask Bhagavan, please help me, please help me. So at least for a few minutes, let's do what Bhagavan is wanting us to do. Manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, each one of us feeling so powerful and so blissful, manifesting all the reality and healing so many people, all of your inner space and inner all that problems and struggles which also get healed. So let's have one more cycle. Surrender everything to Paramashiva's lotus feet. Again and again, when Bhagavan said in 2010 about third eye and download, we didn't understand what is going to come out of third eye. But after that, 2013, we understood. 3 years it took us for the start. But after that, it's been a roller coaster ride of the Balasans manifesting so many powers and so many demos. So you can see how beautiful Bhagavan manifests through us once we understand how compassionate and how much he is showering and initiating all of us into. And holding him again and again as our reality is the ultimate space for us, just merging into him and being in the oneness. PARASHAKTI, her smile, her gesture, her beautiful being, her all her jewels and her weapons, everything she is auspiciousness. Holding her again and again in your inner space, you become auspiciousness. It's beautiful space of oneness. Let's get into the meditative space. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring PARASHAKTI, Paramashiva in your third eye and chant the Mahavakya. Whatever you're scanning for the second person or the same person, you're going to scan something different. Find the blood group and find anything else you want to share with that person that Bhagavan is showing you, and write down everything. At the end of the session, we will go ahead and we will share with the other person. And please remind them to consult with the doctor with whatever you're saying. And you share everything in the chat also, so that everybody can experience that beautiful space of oneness as you manifest the powers. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely, the whole being vibrating with that.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third activities. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam.
So beautiful that we can experience all the oneness with Paramashiva by understanding that how compassionate He is to show all the reality and heal us so beautifully again and again and again. Every day we have such beautiful session. Now in the morning, how delightful and blissful it is for the whole day when we have few minutes of power manifestation every single day. And evening also we have 6 p.m. in Zoom. You can log in through eKailasha and you can chat also in the Zoom session. So you can share your beautiful experience. Just it can be one line, or it can be the picture, or it can be the experience that you had with the whole power manifestation in tinyurl.com/power manifestation. Again and again we ask you to share, because to heal the billions of people on planet Earth, again and again, if they are connected to Bhagavan, they will simply get healed. So please go ahead and share. Bhagavan says extreme manifestation is extreme causing. So please go ahead and share all these great truths. And if you see the $ at the end of the YouTube, you can offer your contribution. Everyone, when we ought to offer our contribution, it can be as small as 1 unit of your currency. But when you contribute and you ask in humble space, in gratitude, Bhagavan, make my Paramashiva as my reality. Again and again, when we humbly ask, more and more clarity comes and more higher intelligence starts downloading in us as our reality. And the decision we make and the whole space that we have becomes such a healing space for us and everybody around us. So more and more the space of oneness can be experienced by all of us. Thank each one of you here who have come here to manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. And billions of people, we are the chosen ones to experience this oneness. We have to do just go around ourselves and thank ourselves to be here, to hear these words of Bhagavan. And let's surrender all that we explained or we understood of Paramashiva and the power manifestation at Bhagavan's lotus feet. Again and again, when you surrender, more and more depth happens in your cognition. Now, with the deep gratitude and earning, let's end the session with a Purna mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nityananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nityanandam. Thank you so much, each and every one of you. See you again after the next satsang, next darshan in Kailash Courtyard Manifesting Past session. Thank you, Nityanandam.